Why are my friends having a weird chat? They're having a weird chat about heat. I mean, it's a lovely chat you guys seem to be having. I'm just gonna... Millie, are you sure you're not sick or something? 'Cause look at my fucking AC. I have an AC for once in my fucking life. But funny thing is, it's only blowing cold air on me right now, and it's not filling my whole room. So when I put my arm out like this, like where my hand is right now, it's hot. But when I put it here, it's cool. It's all cool. Also, I don't think it's visible, but I am a bit swollen here. So that's fun, because I took the vaccine yesterday. So my arm is kinda, I guess I'm swole. Yes, I am swole. Yeah, Millie, you should have checked. Thank you, Millie. Anyway. Yeah, Alex, do it. Plan an appointment. You need it. It's important. Yeet. I mean, the only reason I could go was because I'm in a risk group. So, yeah, you go do that now, Alex. I was gonna say, today we are gonna do the 5th class trial. I'm not ready, because the whole investigation was a mess. Everything is confusion. It's a very elaborate whatever the fuck happened. I'm not ready. I am not ready. Again, I'm not ready. Is anyone else ready? No. I'm gonna pick up my controller. Oh, my controller isn't hot. Nice. I'm just gonna switch to one can never be ready true. Please. If it's gonna show up on my stream manager, please. Ready, please. Okay, yeah, it showed up. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Nope, I'm running away. No. I'm not gonna do that. God, my arm is sore. It's so weird. Yes, I'm just gonna randomly complain about that. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
Oh, I'm also scared, Tobe. As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive. He is not the mastermind, you... This trial is just me gonna be pissed off because everyone is stupid. I realized I have a lamp that I shouldn't have on. I didn't even notice that it was on, so I'm like, okay.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Karita, do you want to die? Maki.
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. Oh god, I got something stuck in my eye. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I lose to despair. Lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what they have to sacrifice. Oh, Maki. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Are you? Are you sure about that? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... We're going in. And he's gonna crush the goblet, point at us, then do the Wakanda Forever, and then disappear. We didn't say a word to one another. There's so few left. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. What is awaiting us? Is it pain? Hey, okay, so... Okay, so I'm slightly annoyed. I'm just gonna... because I did change the title of the stream, but for some reason, it didn't update. God, why is it doing that? I have to do it again. Yeah. There we go. It keeps doing that where it doesn't update the stream title for some reason. God. We had lost the will to live. No more we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we have found a new reason to live. Oh, we are so few! This is scary. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Just vibing to the music. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Also, I realized I need to up. I don't know if the cat says hi to the new people in the chat. I think I have to update him. Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Michael's right, the person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once this trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now? Rude, kitty.
No.
Rude. It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated, not on my watch, you know. I mean, he's correct. But also, I'm just sitting here like I'm kind of feeling Monokuma on the oh, for the love of. Because they are all like It has to be Kaito who is dead because his sleeve was in the fucking hydraulic press, and it's like eye twitches.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in fire of conflicts. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, his Kaito's art is just purple now because we don't know if he's dead or not. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. And Kokichi is also purple now. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Let's go. Yeah, I wanna save. By the way, if you see me just doing this randomly with my arm, it's because it aches and I'm like, I need to move it. God, it's so weird. Okay. Oh no, the site for planning the vaccination is dying. Oof. Makes it easier to push a opponent effective. Creamer. Trying to find and figure out what oof. I could. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check a thing on my phone because I completely forgot about it earlier. So just hold it for a bit. Also, I'm totally stalling because I don't want to do this. No, I'm getting a hold of a thing. If I can find it on my phone. Because I know I put up like where all the hidden Monokumas are in the class trials, and I really want to catch them like quickly like this time because I don't want to redo. If I can find it. Okay, I have the tab open here. Okay. It's in the Psyche Taxi. Okay. I guess we're gonna start.
explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Oh look, Kaito's photo is just a question mark.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Oh.
And that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Oh.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Oh.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Hell yeah, Kibo.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, he did say he would punish people who wouldn't be here permanently, but I think maybe he doesn't know where the other person is. I don't know. I'm scared.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Hey, Kibo, your Makoto is showing.
Unique circumstances?
There's a question mark on the Kokichi too.
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
I got stuck stuff like in my eye that is stuck, and I'm like, not fun.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
I think he doesn't know who the victim is. I am like 100% sure he doesn't even know who the victim is.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh?
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Okay.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
Yeah, because you all aren't the fucking ultimate detective. You don't have brains, people.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Maki, I love you, sweetie, sweetheart, honey. The love of my life. But please shut up.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Himiko, shut up. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Oh, shut up. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. And it's not as though there's no evidence whatsoever that Kokichi is the victim.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had
Kokichi's
his
clothes.
clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
That's wrong!
Haha!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
You really have a one-track mind, don't you?
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Well, you're not the ultimate detective here.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Marcus insisted that it's Kaito. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Yeah. Anyway, it seems that Marcus hung up on the Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize. Yeah, Maki, do you know something we don't? If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Is it this?
That's it!
Oh! The sleeve.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Yeah, that's right.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
She has told me to shut up!
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh, wait.
So when the
Fuck.
hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Appears solid. Marcus can appear solid, but I know that it's not. It was the left sleeve sticking out of the press. I have to make her understand. Yeah, he had his arm in the left sleeve.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words!
Yeah, because he was like, yeah, I'm gonna have my left arm in the sleeve.
Yes,
but
that's true. Kaito
but not
never
my
put
right
his
arm.
through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Oh my god, Maki, can you...
Huh?
I'm gonna punch her. She may be my waifu, but I'm gonna kill her.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Same, Aaron. I'm also losing my mind. They are honestly so annoying, like listen to Lottie. Yeah! Yeah, please! Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
This trial is just gonna be me being annoyed at everything.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
He isn't the mastermind.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
In use, okay. Wait. Are they in the egg? Oh, what is going on? Wait.
Exisal?
Hey, wait. That's the exisal. The red exisal was the one we tried to look at, I think. But they were like, yeah, don't go close to it. It might be dangerous. Like that was the other one in the hangar that wasn't open. Oh.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
No, he didn't get uploaded into an exisal. He's most likely sitting in there. Because you can't sit in it. Kaito? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Yeah.
Kaito?
Oh no, Maki.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Oh, you did what?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, you can, but you can control. Only Monocops could. But Kokichi got the remote control, so like you can sit in one. But you couldn't possibly not control it. But I'm guessing Kaito has the remote control, so it's using the remote control to control the exisal.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
What?
Kichi?
Yeah, true, same. I don't trust whoever's in there. I don't know it.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Did he just start singing?
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Yeah, what is going on?
Is that really you, Kokichi?
I don't know. I feel like Kokichi doesn't.
That's right, Crackerjack.
There's something off about his voice. There is something off about his voice. I don't know what.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Yeah, the way he speaks seems very unlike him, and also there's some kind of shift in his voice. Like his tone is different. Like it's, I don't know, it doesn't. It is his voice, but it doesn't sound like him.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence, huh?
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Oh yeah, he does speak the way Monokuma does with the flow. Oh.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone can see it clearly.
See what clearly?
The moment the victim died.
Are we gonna see?
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exasol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. What a lovely movie night. Oh. There's something off.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
Am I the only one who's like, what? Like, that was a weird... Like, it was slowly going. Yeah, the time on the press was super weird because it was like slowly going like a hydraulic press does, and then it came like to a tiny stop and then slammed down. Like, that was so weird. I don't trust anything.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By
Please
the
don't.
way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Are you sure about that? Cause that hydraulic press was weird. Cause a hydraulic press always, like, you can adjust the speed of it obviously, but a hydraulic press won't just randomly, like, instantly go very fast at the end. It always goes slow. Like, it's weird.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
You said pause. You can make a fake something by pausing. Oh god. Yeah, you can edit the video on a computer and upload it to the camera. True. But also, you can make a jump cut by pausing the video. That is like the most basic thing ever with video cameras. It is so basic. Like, I bet even a toddler knows it. No, I'm kidding. But seriously, it's so basic.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
He said it there. He didn't upload it to a computer.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Okay?
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Okay, so it's not edited.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
I'm gonna. Am I? Yeah, or you could just, you know, delete the evidence. True.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Or maybe if you use your brain. The murder video. Something I find odd from this picture alone is the fact that he laid out on his freaking jacket like he doesn't even wear it. Weesaw's voice, or was it? Oh fuck, I don't even remember how it says it. How Weesaw says it. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
You don't have to give me that.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
Do I need to shut up, Himiko bottom 2?
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? And where was the blood on his arm? Wait. Wait, if I go to here. Wait. There's one thing. Okay, for start, you can see that there's a hole in his jacket there. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm saying, but I don't know if they put in those small details or anything, or like if they're ignoring the small details. But I don't see a hole in the jacket or any blood on his arm or on the jacket. Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing him was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito? Oh yeah, true, they never ignore the details in this game.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosome.
Correct pieces of evidence by thinking they were irrelevant.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me!
Yeah, kid, but where is your
I'm
brain?
the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Yeah, we need to go through this whole thing that living things can't be crushed.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial.
Now that sounds like a lie! Yes! That does sound like... You don't sound like Kokichi. You don't sound like Kokichi.
I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he sure as hell does not sound like Kokichi.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Feeling some kind of vibe where he wants them to pick the wrong person, killing everyone instead. Yeah.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Okay, Maki, you have no right to talk right now. Just sip it.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
Why did he say Junko like a question mark? Ready sus, I'm gonna say
No, hold on a second.
Oh, lag.
This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Why am I the only smart one in this room along with Shuichi?
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Wait. I'm trying to remember if Kaito was there when we found out who Junko Enoshima was. I can't remember if Kaito was there when we found out about Junko.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
Yeah, that's true. We found that out through the flashback that it was already captured. Huh.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Only Isuru was like that to me, but alright.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yes! Maggie, have you not been following the logic here?
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
No.
If
What?
it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
I am getting tired.
None of us.
That's okay, Yelin. Also, in other news, we're not even 1 hour in and I'm already going crazy on all these idiots.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What are you... Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
This is what Kokichi would sound like if Monokuma would be the voiceover. Yep.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Same, Aaron. Same.
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it to that? Okay, non-stop debate.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
I'm gonna guess
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing
Oh
game.
my
And
god.
Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But that might not be the truth. What if he was already dead?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh. There we go.
That's wrong!
I'm still getting used to playing on the controller. I'm like, ah.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with a press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Oh, here he has the blood on the arm. Okay, never mind. He
So
did
what
have
we saw in
the
that
blood on
video.
his arm.
He was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
I don't like the way he said
we
that.
don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Thank you.
What?
Poison. Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Around the hydraulic press? But it's... The only one... Isn't it this one? Never mind. Sorry. Is it this?
This is it!
Yeah. Swipe pattern.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Yeah, obviously, like, it was so obvious that I wonder how the fuck no one else saw it.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Is it the hole?
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Himiko, shut up. The detective is talking.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Ah, she's feeling guilty, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She was the one who brought the crossbow, right? Yeah. I hit you with everything you buy will go on sale the next day. Oh god, I really hate that.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Yeah, how do you figure the weapon was small, Himiko? No, she reacted to that.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko, you're not even trying.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Okay.
Hope? Despair?
Okay, real quick. Again, the way he has hope, despair. I don't know if it's just me, but it's like with the word Junko too. Like it. Like, are you? Like, I was gonna say, I completely forgot. I completely lost my mind there. The way he said the Junko the first time, he was kind of like question mark, like who's that? And now hope, despair. He was also question mark, like kind of like he was confused. So.
Wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Oh.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier
Wait.
were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
I completely lost everything. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Even from outside, you could shoot at the target inside. Okay, yeah.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the
Haha.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Well, that's just lovely.
What did you say?
Oh, Himiko is nervous.
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
No! I'm just fucking trying to figure out the truth. Like a detective. You're just gonna make Shuichi... You're just gonna make Shuichi, like, regress to, like... He's just gonna start feeling guilty again. He has gotten his confidence back. Thanks to Kaede and everyone else. After the first trial. You're just gonna make him go back to being all insecure.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Yeah, because it was a suspicious... you have to go through all the options. God, I'm...
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Like, it's not about being suspicious of friends. It's about, you know, finding the fucking truth. I'm gonna...
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Detectives use logic and searches for truth, even if they're your friends, you dumbass mackerel.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Okay, we get it.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
I think despair has gotten to your head already.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
I did not want to hear that today.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kibo. Like, Himiko, you're like, I'm not suspicious. There's no way, like, no one has accused you yet. Like, it's stupid.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Oh my god.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
God,
Because if
Himiko.
you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one. Monkey too. They're both the culprits.
Oh my god, Himiko.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Oh, we're getting into mass panic debate.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Calm down, girl. Okay.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic. What do you
Did
mean?
not
Explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
Matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the
it.
number one suspect.
Ah, I'm trying to hit it.
Kokichi
And I
did
love
I'm the one who
this
shot
hand.
Kaito.
Wait. Oh, she left empty-handed. Yeah.
I went to the
I'm the number
hangar,
one
but
suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic. What do you
Did
mean?
not explain the
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and found it.
One suspect.
There we go.
I heard it!
I heard it with my superior ears.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
Oh, sorry,
But
Himiko,
Kibo
but you're
saw
bad. You're bad at lying.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Have we already gone over this that Tsumugi can't cosplay real people?
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
Girl,
It's the truth. Please believe me.
I believe you didn't shoot it, but
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
that is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Wait.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why
Exact
does this all
mundo.
sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Wait, maybe Himiko wouldn't have been able to use the crossbow.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even...
No, I hate this!
Another
Stop moving around constantly.
100% exactamundo.
She sounds like a chipmunk.
Yeah, I totally agree.
carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even... Whoa.
There we go.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Yeet.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Maki?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Maki?
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... No? Okay, then it must have been Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Nah, I hate you!
But I like you.
What the hell? No!
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But
I'm
why
sorry?
were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Oh no.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Listen. I'm not gonna get into the whole pulling the pigtails thing. With the whole boys bully the girl are mean to girls they like. Like, no, that's abuse. That's abuse. Yeah.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
We did not need to know one part of that.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, He said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
Okay.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
True.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Is it... Wait, show me question. The Kaito shot Kokichi with the cup. Okay.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki, please. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No!
It's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Oh?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Okay, I'm calling it like I've been calling it. He totally doesn't know who the victim or the culprit is. Because otherwise he would be like, okay, go ahead and vote.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Like, he wants to know too.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
God!
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Okay. Kaito's back again. It what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
But why?
No more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
And he jumps
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
Ah!
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Well, Kaito sounds like himself, at least.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Okay, she's pissed.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
No, I don't think speaks like Kokichi would. Honestly, I don't know. I'm a confused mess.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What is going on? I am a confused mess. What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Was the marriage sheet? Okay. I have to choose Kaito. I guess, and he's not even speaking. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Okay.
Bear will never die!
Oh, wait.
Good! This is already more entertaining!
Are we getting the debate scrum already?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial
It is time to vibe.
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
It's debate scrum time. Okay, let's go. I love it, the exisal there. Is the exisal also gonna be raised up? No, poor exisal. Time to get them groove on. My arm is hurting from moving, but it's Kokichi or it's Kaito. Oh, it's only Maki and
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
okay.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still
Okay,
alive.
wrong.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito?
I got this!
There we go.
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I want to believe Kaito.
Yeah, okay. I love that it's only Maki and Shuichi against everyone else.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
I'm just gonna vibe.
Is it possible that Kokichi got...
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
But I want to listen more to the debate scrum. There we go. It's only us against everyone else. I'm like, ah. It's not even split evenly.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Baby!
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
And now back to Kokichi.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
Like it, Kokichi doesn't sound like himself. Kaito kinda sounds like himself, but also not.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
You guys saying this? Monokuma does not. He totally does not know who the victim is. He does not know who the victim or culprit is. He so doesn't know.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
Yeah, Monokuma, what the fuck?
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
It's nice to see Monokuma worried. Ah!
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Yeah.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
No, you
But
didn't.
only one crossbow was taken.
No, that's right.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow would...
Nope. 3 arrows!
Wrong!
It was like a... It's 3 arrows, bitch!
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh. What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
There were 3 arrows
there
on
were
the
3
scene.
arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Stab with arrow! Think. I need to think! Psyche taxi! Woo! It's so hot when I take my arm out here. Like, it's so weird. Give me all those letters! Woo! Oh. Gotta keep on this side of the road. Oh, I'm gonna... Sorry. Excuse me, random cars. Oh. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? One singular one. Okay, one. Okay. I'm fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, I forgot about. I didn't notice them. Ah. Woo. Yes! Obtain the hidden one. Come on, nice. Why are there so many cars on this road? I'm driving here. Where all the hangers inside the hangar from the start? Where all the arrows inside the hangar from the start, not all the hangers. I think yes. Okay, this is gonna be wrong. Yep, I just killed an escort. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I promise it was an accident. Give me those letters. Give me those letters. Fucking hell, they are so difficult to... Give me those letters. Thank you for the letter. Give me the letter. No, stop. Just give me the letter. Thank you. Can I... Thank you for the letter. There we go. Who brought the 2 arrows? Hey, there's something on the stage. Okay. It has to be Kokichi, right? Nope! Is it Himiko? I swear to God, if it's not Himiko, I have killed 3 escorts. Okay! I killed 3 escorts. Okay, it's a third party. Completely ignore the fact that I killed 3 escorts.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Oh?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Oh!
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off.
It was completely closed up, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did a third party use to enter a hangar? Window? Wait, no.
Hello?
Ah! Oh God, I got so, I got so much scared, like, thanks for the follow, TSM Cryptic, thank you. I got so scared. Okay, is it window? It's okay. I just was so focused that I was like, oh my God. Okay, I don't know what it could be. Is Alex here? Oh, I said your name right. Nice. I mean, otherwise I would be cryptic. I wouldn't be able. Anyway, Alex, can you check what it could possibly be? Don't say the word outright. Just like try and hint what it could be, or what the first letter is. I can't even pause. Wait, I can pause. I forgot that I can't pause. God, I'm very hot right now. That is why I have a fan. Oh my God, we have 2 Alex in chat. Nice. Oh God, there's 2 of them. Okay, so I hope you don't get too confused, because I do call my mod Sinus Alex because it's his name. It starts with E. Wait. How many letters was it? Wait, it's 6 letters. Oh, you're the bisexual one! Nice! Wait. Oh no! 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 When you're both bisexual. I mean, yeah, you're a biromantic ace. Yeah, true. I'm sorry, but this is too funny. This is too funny. I love this. Okay. So I know that it's... maybe. Yes, I figured it out. Damn, that took some time. Where's that? There. Wait. X is. Where's an S? Oh, there. There. And there.
I see now.
Yeah, also we do tend to call Sinus here.
The exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
We call Sinus here, we tend to call him Alexander Hamilton when he does something wrong. As a joke. But still, this is too funny. The irony of this everything. I love this. Anyway, yeah.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
I can't pronounce that. Well, it's not when you do something wrong. It's more like I don't know, we just use it at certain points. What language is that? I mean, it looks kind of like... I mean, my first thought would be Spanish, but that's literally just what I want to know what language it is. I'm very curious now.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
Oh, Malaysian. Okay, I'm not pronouncing that word right. Malaysia. That's cool. That is really cool, actually. I am not entirely sure where Malaysia is. Isn't it in Asia? Or am I completely wrong? Because my geographic is wrong. But yes, that is so cool.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night.
Oh.
So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Oh.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
That would explain... I don't know if it... Would that explain the electro hammer that was in the... Ow, ow. I bumped my elbow in the funny bone. That could explain the electro hammer that is where the other exisals were. And since Maki was the only one who didn't have an electro hammer during the morning. Maki, what did you do, baby? You are my one true love.
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
No, I can't. It's so stupid. I shouldn't laugh at it, but I'm still laughing because it's... Why?
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
Oh, Kokichi was explaining that if you use you can control the exosol if you just use both your hands, both your feet, and both your nipples too. I don't even know why
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? I feel like this is a reference, but it's not Evangelion. What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? We're supposed to be friends.
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
You
Do
just
we
gotta
even know
use
how to
it.
get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still.
Wait, there we go.
That's wrong!
That is wrong.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Haha.
I know because I found one. There was
Haha.
a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
And there was one less
An electro
exosol.
hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yep.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
Who died? We don't know if it's Kokichi or Kaito who died. We have no idea.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Oh yeah, we did discuss that.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Yeah, Shushi had a whole scrum debate about it with the whole. So we're kind of on the side that Kaito is dead. So. The identity of the third party. Yeah, I don't know if it's Kokichi or Kaito who died. Like, I'm confused and I'm not seeing either of them either, so I'm... Like, whoever is in the exosol, please come out. Come out of the closet already. I'm sorry. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, they were free. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. The thing is, Monokuma doesn't seem to know who... The thing is, Monokuma... What do you mean I did coke out? What? Oh, but I was gonna say, oh, come, Oh, you already came out. Okay, fair. I mean, that typo was. I am like, I mean, to be fair, the M and the K is like very close to each other. But I was gonna say, yeah. Also, I have also come out because I'm like, but like Monokuma doesn't know who. He said who wouldn't show up to the trial, but the thing is, whoever is in the exile did show up at the trial. Also, he doesn't know. He doesn't seem to know who the culprit or victim is. So there's only one person among us that I think could do that. Among us. Among us. Maki, I'm sorry, Maki. I'm so sorry.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
You were sloppy.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exile, you run out of use with just one shot. Got it.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery.
Oh no, Alex, what is, what do you mean? I'm sorry, this is unrelated. I'm just gonna let you. Are you, okay?
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
This Sunday is Father's Day and I thought I missed it. Okay. Wait. Is it Father's Day for Europe? Wait, I don't understand times. Is it for Europe? Oh god damn it, Dad isn't even at home on this Sunday. Damn.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm familiar with. This is much better. A knife! A knife, well, I suppose you know best. Yeah, a knife.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Yep.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Wait. Oh yeah, we do yeah, we do celebrate it in November, I think. Cause I think there's a very long time between Mother's Day and Father's Day for us in Sweden. Oh, it's in September for Sweden. Yeah. Cause it's like oh god, I got something stuck in my throat. But yeah. Weird.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh, okay. Maki, why?
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Oh.
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
Wait, you... aren't we doing a rebuttal? Why are you admitting?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Well, I never said you were. I never said you killed anyone. God.
You're
Wait.
right.
Poison. Oh!
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's not no use. She's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here. Okay.
You're right.
No, I'm trying
I
to
used the
fuck.
electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit.
Ah!
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
There we go.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and
Ah!
back. An arrow to each of those spots.
I'm
Wouldn't
trying to
result
hit
in
the
a fatal
things.
injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Mike is the culprit. I want to believe her. God, my hands are sweaty. Maybe the injury doesn't seem fatal, but there's a way to make it lethal.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
No, wait.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Dun dun dun.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Oh?
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it!
God, Maki, why?
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Oh.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
I don't like what this is saying either.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
I don't think Maki is the culprit.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Oh, what is going on?
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh, she's happy we made up. My baby.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Oh.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
This is cute.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Marco, what are you doing?
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. Yeah, I wanna save. I'm like, ah.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. That was quick. God, my hands are so sweaty.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Oh?
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh, they were fighting. Wait. Oh my... Wait. Does... So... Kokichi is the only one who got hit? By that point. Meaning the... One poison arrow went into Kokichi and one poison arrow went into Kaito. What?
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
I know that
Kokichi
is.
immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Sorry about that.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
I'm just gonna quickly do a thing. So I'm just gonna quickly... I had to close the door real quick because Mom came in and she didn't close the door completely.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Oh, does he not know either?
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Oh, you're deaf. How do you... I don't know how to say this, but how do you... I mean, how much deafness do you have, like... Oh, I have dirt.
But then...
Of course, Kaito went to protect him.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
25%. Okay, so you're not completely deaf. So you can hear me a bit. Do you want me to like talk louder or something, if that helps? Or, I mean, I can try talking louder. I just don't want you to like feel like it's hard to listen. Okay, I'm good. But at least that's good to know. So.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Oh? Oh, she did.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Wait, then the bottle that is in the bathroom must be the antidote, I think. Cause we only know that it was like the same kind of poison, like, but we couldn't see a lot of the stuff because it was like bloody on it.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Oh my god.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote.
And the yeet.
But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh?
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
What? He did?
Damn it!
Okay.
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
Yeah, they went to space, kind of.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
That also explains why she was so certain that it was Kaito that was dead in the hydraulic press.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Damn.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's dead or... Yeah, true, there's like no fucking reason. Yeah. I am leaning towards that Kokichi is the one who's dead. But also I feel like... Wait. Why is the lid? Why is the lid still on the bottle? Why is the lid still on the bottle? Kaito might be in the exisal. Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards that Kokichi is the one who's dead because I'm like, there's something off. Also, the video we saw earlier with the whole hydraulic press, we'll see.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
Oh.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Yeah, we saw that.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more.
Throws
I
the
didn't
knife.
see anyone.
Throws the knife at Kokichi. Bet you can't tell that now, can you?
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Oh.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
Whoa.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer!
She's gonna throw that knife, I swear.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Yeah, true. The amount of blood on the trail can't have come from a wound on the arm.
So, what are everyone's plans now?
But if, for example, Kokichi is the one who would have bled far more than Kaito, because he was bleeding from the back. So if you, for example, dragged him, he would be bleeding a lot.
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
Trying to...
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Imagine them all just being like, yeah, let's die together. Honestly, the future looks bleak.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Oh my god.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Is it this? No.
Oh no!
Sorry. Kite. I don't know. Is it?
That's it!
Oh, the control panel being damaged. Okay.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find it, get them fruit. Fruit! I said fruit instead of truth. How to speak? Please!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Why didn't the alarm go off when Michael was trying to enter a hangar? It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. What? What was that? Oh my god, it didn't show up in the stream manager. Okay, so I'm being hosted. That's so cute. I'm trying to... God, It's... I don't know why I'm getting double sound on... I'm getting double sound on Streamlabs. I don't know why. Anyway, so maybe it just doesn't always trigger.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Wait, I need to check.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It's okay. It was fun having you here. But bye. I don't...
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
I don't know the answer to this.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, I don't know. So some help would be appreciated. Yay! Just gonna sit here and vibe. I swear to God. I have to give like
I did attempt to enter the hangar,
I have to try and
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
I don't know what the question is, but I do have like I have to. I just don't get it. So I don't really have like an answer to the question.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated
Oh.
with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Wait,
Or
No.
maybe Maki is telling a lie.
I think maybe I have to.
The control panel.
No, it was why was the alarm? Why didn't the alarm go off when Maki got close to the door?
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would...
I'm just pausing because I swear I don't know how to do this. I swear though, if I have to lie, you know what, I'm
would
gonna
have
try and lie.
activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
I don't know if, no.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I don't know. I don't.
Damn it!
I did attempt to
Oh.
enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
That's so
At the time, the
stupid.
alarm system
How-
didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong!
I hate this game.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Okay, so I'm just gonna put my AC out of sleep mode. And hopefully it won't be too loud. So I'm just gonna. If we can. There we go. I hope it's not too loud. If it is, tell me. It's not very cold air though. The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was disable the press's safety function.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
Oh no, I got the hiccups. But guys, please tell me if you can hear the AC.
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but Why would he do that?
I mean, you could just turn off your fan and try and see if you can hear it like real quick, if you want. I mean, no one else is saying anything, so I guess I'm fine.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
That's good to know, Toby.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The credibility of... No.
I was wrong!
Sorry.
That's it!
Okay. Kaito's cause of death.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah, the cause of death could now be... Do you mean the hydraulic press?
This is it!
Yes, the hydraulic press.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
I'm just gonna check something real quick. So I'm just gonna close that. I'm still trying to figure out how the AC works.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
God damn it.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I guess it's possible to tell. Oh no. No, it's not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do.
Now I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna think that they did work together now only because you said that, Tove.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
An unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Yeah, Kokichi has some quick thinking skills.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Yeah, when will you show your face? More like.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
There's no way it's voting time. What? Wait, I need a moment. I bet he's still in there because he's naked because his shirt was in the toilet. Yeah, maybe. Who do I vote on? I don't know who to vote on. Okay, honestly, guys, I don't know who to vote for. You know what? I'm gonna vote for him. I'm voting for this bastard.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh?
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
Oh.
Just like you always do.
Huh?
Oh, welcome back. We're having a great time here.
Yes, of course.
Monokuma does not know who the culprit is.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Yeah, this bitch is actually manipulating Monokuma. Yeah.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
No.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Oh, hell yes!
Murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Oh!
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
watching him, bullying him, or admiring him, no?
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
I can't believe Monokuma was being bullied. Oh, at the time the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. That's okay, Tobe. Go eat.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were
watching
trying to
him.
make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if he puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead, that way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Himiko, shut up!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Yeah, Jesus Christ!
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Yeah, Himiko's freaking out.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah!
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
She also manipulating Monokuma like this. Yep, he sure is! We're all manipulating Monokuma here.
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
I already know that.
What?
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, guys. I don't know how you completely forgot the fact that Kokichi is a pathological liar.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you wanna know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lines, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That is fucking pog.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Oh my god, he's just like doing it out of spite.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Yep.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yeah.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Yeah, why is anyone surprised?
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Wow.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We never come into contact with her. So who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
You think Sumuri is the mastermind? I mean, I do have my sus on her. Rule number 1 of Danganronpa, but never assume that Junko is dead. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, my sus is a little bit on her. There is one loophole from the very first trial that I'm still like completely like, why did no one suspect her? Either way, yeah, the point is, my sus is on her. I'm not entirely sure if it is, but I do have a sus on her.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
I am loving this too, man.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Oh, I got something on my leg.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair?
Again.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
The way people keep being surprised at Kokichi's antics.
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh my god, Monokuma. He's like, no, I'm not taking this. I'm gonna be on the Shuichi's side. But the thing is, Kokichi knows he's a remnant of despair, because he's I'm pretty sure he said that he is. Like, I think Kokichi knows that. Yeah, that's why I'm like, then wait, hold up. Yeah, because it's been before where it's like, that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm 100% sure it's not the Kokichi in the exercise, because there are some stuff that is off. Not only the speech pattern, but also the fact that he just goes confused at Junko, goes confused at Hope and Despair, and goes confused in the what's it called, in over there Remnant of Despair. But I don't know. Listen, we'll figure it out. I don't know. No, I think he was confused at Remnant of Despair in the flashback, not Junko. I think he knew about Junko already, but he didn't know about the Remnant of Despair, maybe. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
I love that he's like, oh, I'm gonna be on their side now.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Nice little reference there. Monokuma joins your party. Monokuma, Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind
Oh,
this
this is
case.
epic. This is epic.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
No! Monokuma is gonna be part of solving this case. So, Himiko, you shut up.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Hey, Himiko. So another fruit. Why do I keep calling it fruit when it's truth? So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Please be the... Please.
This is it!
Yes! I was correct. It's the murder video. Because I'm confused
Let's
on that
discuss
too.
the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
And
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Himiko, no.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want the Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Bro, I got Tumblr flashbacks. Oh no, not Tumblr. Welcome to my twisted mind. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hangman's Gambit! Oh, okay, this is, what can't be identified even after watching the dead body's footage? Wait. I'm not sure. What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? It's 6 letters. What does a murder case always have? Wait, what does a murder case always have? Weapon? Can I even write that? No, there's no W. Yeah. A V. God, this is so difficult. What the hell? I'm gonna start with at least getting getting a V. Different reward for someone who got attacked. The only word I can think of is violate. Oh, just give me the word. I'm giving up. My brain is dead. I hate myself. That was so easy. God, that was so easy. Thank you though. But damn, that was just...
I see now.
Yeah, we can't blame the heat because it's kind of hot right now. And it's even hot in my room, even though the AC is working.
Victim.
So, like, the AC is, like, not really functioning completely. I think it's because my door is closed. I don't know.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body,
What
we
does
would
a-
still believe Kaito was the victim.
What does a murder case always have? A weapon! Oh my god.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
No.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Well, there's a pause button for a reason.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Yeah. Keyword being pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
I had this figured out like ages ago.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
Okay, so Monokuma has, what you miss is Monokuma has joined the investigation thingy, like class trial, so, cause he doesn't know who the culprit is either, and now we're trying to figure out if the bodies under the hydraulic press were switched or not, cause something.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, I've noticed it already.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Hell yes.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
Yes!
If Kaito is alive or not?
She's putting her hope in us.
Maki.
I don't like
Babies!
the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
No, she's crying. No, baby!
Okay then.
let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
She doesn't mind that the Himiko calls her Makiro.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself, it's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Yeah, Maki is so sweet, I'm crying, I love her.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Pause button.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
No, you didn't.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Like, it stops here, and then it just boom. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick
Wait.
to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic...
Wait. Okay.
press stopped for a brief moment.
Wait.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
It's strange. It is strange. Why did the hydraulic press stop for a second? If we put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Do I just... Is it this one? Yeah, I do. It's this.
agree.
Yay!
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Hey, roll out.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Stops and then boom.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did it press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, mine. Okay. I don't... Okay. It has to be this one. Yeah, it was that one.
I see it.
Oh no, I think a mosquito has bitten me on my wrist.
The
God
only
damn.
way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
True.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
There's something called pausing.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Even Monokuma doesn't even know what a pause button is. While the camera was rolling. I am starting to think that they work together. Now the real question is, who is the one who is dead? Okay, I'm almost completely sure that it is Kokichi who is dead. Well, the camera's rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Oh no, I got hiccups again.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Oh, yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh my god, even more. I don't... I'm guessing it's this answer. No? Okay, wait. There we go.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Damn, the amount of trust though. Because it had to have been Kokichi who stopped it. Like, he was the one who stopped the video and the hydraulic press at the same time. Like, while... Because Kaito was the one first under there, so he must have put an immense amount of trust in Kokichi. How the fuck?
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that's just something we don't... I think... I did point out that the lid wasn't opened on the antidote. So I don't know if it's possible that the Kokichi faked drinking it. We'll see.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Is it here? No.
Damn it!
But... is it here then?
There!
There we go. God, they have to be so specific.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Yeah, maybe.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Yeah, that's true. The cap was on. Like, I noted that. I don't know if it's like a if he put the cap on after drinking it or something, but like he could have easily faked drinking it. It's possible he faked the drinking it.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Shout out Himiko.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
I don't even know what that reference is.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
No, he's not the mastermind. We've already established that he's not.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Exactly.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
Yeah, I'm. Oh God, I said it very loudly there. I'm completely sure that Kokichi is the one who's dead now. I am completely sure.
That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Mikey, I think you should be smart enough to figure that out by yourself.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Wait, what's the question? Wait, video. Is it video camera? Oh, okay, it's probably video camera. Yep, definitely. And where's the D? Give me the D, God. Wait, no. God, I'm stupid. Yeah, I kind of figured that it was gonna be that because I realized, wait, video is not 6 letters. I need an E. No, not E. I. I need an I. Victim. Okay, I don't know the second word. Is it victim switch? Yeah. I want the answer. Cause I feel like my brain is not working today. Oh, victim help. God, that's... Sometimes it's the most obvious, easiest answers. And I'm like, what? Can I have the D now? Thank you.
I see now.
There we go.
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
They also had
They
like...
switched places
Yada,
while the
yada,
press and
yada.
the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
You sure did, Tobe. You sure did.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
And Grape Dude is fucking dead.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
The gift of prophecy is real.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Sadly, the culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exo. It can only be them. I don't wanna. I like him. I don't wanna.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped.
Damn the trust though. He literally laid under there like, yeah, I'm gonna trust you to stop this. to force to stop it in time. Damn.
Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
But
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
I don't want Kaito to die.
It has to be Kaito.
To be fair, this whole case has been either Kaito is dead or he's gonna die.
What did you say?
So
Hun.
the culprit for this case is...
What in the fucking hell was the motivation? Yeah, I don't understand why Kaito would trust Kokichi either. And like the motivation was probably to like make a case that even Monokuma couldn't solve. I don't know why.
Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Now it only says like Exisol talking. Not even like Kokichi or Kaito.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
He's silent.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
No, Maki, don't!
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you
I
say...
saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it doesn't explain why Kokichi sounded weird, but Kaito sounded kinda right.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Yeah, kinda being the keyword.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
Maki, please! If Kaito's in there, the man does an awful impression of himself.
But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
He probably did an awful impression of himself to like confuse everyone. Cause, Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Yeah, I realized that a long time ago that the Exisal does the hand behind his head thing. Like, I'm like, that's Kaito's pose, but I didn't point it out to anyone.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
Maki, stop.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. Yeah, they really just give you that bit of info from the get-go, yeah. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth. That's
But
true.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Yeah, it is really impressive that they do give you major hints, but you don't pick up on it. Like the first trial with Kaito, it's like you literally did the whole thing. You kind of set it all up, but you don't really notice it at first, and then you notice it, and it's like it's so obvious.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. He could have faked drinking it.
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Yeah, we can't even trust what we discussed anymore. Oh, that's a cool.
I
Hey!
killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Oh, that one
I'm
is
sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh god.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
I'm just gonna.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Yep.
He pretended to drink it?
Kaito, I hope you have a good explanation and even better apology for this. Yep.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
And like I said, the lid was on. The lid was still on.
I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Oh.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
Yeah, true. mean, the game is like, we're gonna make it all confusing.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote, and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Damn.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life.
You wouldn't
just to
think.
create this mystery?
You wouldn't think someone would plan their own murder. Let me introduce you to Nagito.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Yeah, it only happened like twice before. Wait, twice? I know Naito planned his own murder, but I don't think anyone else. What? Oh yeah, Junko also can see cleaner stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, Sakura, but that was suicide. So, and the one who kind of ruined the scene was Aoi. She ruined the scene of the crime. So, true, it is true. That is true.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
The extras.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Who are you, Katsuki Bakugo? Why did I say it so weird, Bakugo? No. I didn't know you were Bakugo all of a sudden.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
How you doing, Yoda? Sorry, I'm just shaking back on her because she just like
But
that.
why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Oh? If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh, closing argument time. Okay, okay. After seeing the item from Himiko, that's actually electro bomb, trail of blood. Next assault inside the hangar. The assault, don't have the... Oh my God, he's naked. He's naked in that. Okay. Oh, hi, Gamma. I haven't seen you in a while. Where did the culprit... No, he does not have the abs. He does not have the abs. The art has not shown. Where did the culprit shoot? Okay. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Who was hit by the first arrow Mikey fired? Wait. Okay. What did Kokichi take from the culprit? Oh yeah, the only antidote. What? I have been online for quite some time. Unless you mean someone else, because I've been online, I've still been streaming normally. So, also, happy birthday in... Oh, was your birthday on the 5th? Because if so, my birthday is 5 days after you. Anyway, we're gonna continue with this. Gemini team! What evidence? Who was put in the hydraulic press last? Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I feel sorry for whoever that was, because that has to suck, because this whole thing, it was a really cool mechanic, and it would suck so much to get spoiled of that. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to... after my... There we go. Who was hit by the second? There we go. And who was hit first? No. There we go.
This is the truth of the case!
Time to put it on auto.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. that someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Boink!
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
Yes, Maki best girl!
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Yeah,
That's
Maki
why the
really
culprit
came from my
aimed
heart
for
too.
Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Let's look at that gremlin child. Hello there.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
She has really did that.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the
Yeah,
back.
why does he look
And
cute?
it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time,
Wait, I have to pause. I have to pause there. I have to say, the Danganronpa announcement yesterday, I am all for it. I am so hyped for it. I am so fucking hyped. I am extremely hyped. Like, I'm gonna buy that shit. I just... Like, also, every character is alive. I'm happy with that. That makes me happy. Every character is alive. No one is dead. Yeah, Leon and Salad Man. We call it spicy salad. It's the spicy salad chip. Anyway, back to this.
Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The
Spicy
culprit's
avocado
left arm
toast.
was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it.
Yes, oh my Shiro love.
The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Yeah, I'm so happy to see, like, Mikam being
fast,
happy. I'm
Kokichi closed the shutter so that
baby.
Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
yeah, Gunta and Gundam are so cute.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed
Yeah,
the
of
antidote
course,
through the window.
boy got turned into toast. Oh no.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
Haha, yeet.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
Guacamole.
Maki
Guacamole.
tried desperately to break into the
Guacamole.
hangar, even slashing the control panel.
I couldn't help it.
But she couldn't get the
Guacaman.
shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
She's doing the devastated anime girl
After
run.
Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
This is so elaborate.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
Hey Kaito,
But
come
because
drink
the
this
culprit
antidote so you
owed
can
him for
kill me and
saving
get
their
executed
life,
afterward.
They agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
But Alex, if he had chosen to die, Maki would have been the blackened. So think about that for a second. The Maki would have been the blackened if Kaito had chosen to die there. Think of that.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
Okay, I'm gonna drag you like two
This is how the
dudes.
swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Two bros just
Kokichi,
dragging.
with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel.
Honestly, same
The
Alex.
two
I
of
would
them
just
were
stab myself
finally
with that.
ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Imagine if the poison had worked a bit too fast and Kokichi would have died trying to film this. Ah!
The hydraulic press came down slowly,
Scary.
all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the
God, that's
electrobomb
gotta be
had disabled it.
scary.
The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view,
God, that's has to be
Kokichi
scary.
pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Yeah, Kaito, what is your deal with this? God. Yes,
The two then switched places and also
He
switched
naked.
roles.
he naked.
The culprit and the victim.
He probably pretended to be Kokichi just to confuse everyone, I think.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started
Aaron
up
is
the press
here.
and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Wait, if they had actually voted Kokichi, then only he would have lived. Maki would have died. No, you have to remember that the Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. He doesn't know who the culprit is. You have to remember that. So if he wouldn't know if the vote was correct or not. Like, he would have if I had told him. The thing is, no one told Monokuma. Monokuma has no clue about who the culprit is. So like if for example Kokichi was voted, honestly I don't, yeah, Kaito could have been like, hey Monokuma, I don't know, it's a big...
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
How did you do that
This
though?
would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
That power cord
But
is
there was another
fucking...
reason the victim was killed in this way.
The power cord is fucking
It obfuscated the cause of death,
fake.
making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Whoa, he's doing the fucking JoJo pose.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Yeah.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Oh my god, don't... Be careful when you're making coffee. Don't burn your hand, God.
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Yeah, keep your hand on the lukewarm water.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless, is the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma or is this another aspect to it?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Oh, just open the fucking lid. God.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
Cracks X all open like a walnut. Plop.
Hi, Yoda.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Bloop.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Oh, he's feeling emotions.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Oh, good. I hope you made sure to keep it on the lukewarm water.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? I got like a notification for something. Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on,
Oh, good. You
Start
kept it.
voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Does the listener want to be here for the voting time?
Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Okay, listener time. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaito. Are you sitting comfortably? From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Oh?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, good that you have a heat-proof wine cup. Nice. Oh, okay. Wait.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's...
Wait, Yoda, you're so warm. What? You need to cool down. Okay, I'm sorry. I got distracted by the lizard. Okay.
What you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we determined up to now. Oh. Are you seeing something over there? That's my elbow. That's my elbow. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Where are you going? You're gonna fall. Why did you do that? That's my elbow. Are you just gonna have your head on my elbow? I have the weirdest position right now, so I'm sorry for pausing. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Do you want to go somewhere? Okay. Okay, Mommy will put you back. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. She was being awfully weird there. She was just like, she wasn't nuzzling her head into the elbow. Everything that we determined up to now, what if I turn it all on its head? I lie. Say Kokichi isn't dead.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing
Oh,
right there.
wait, fuck.
Isn't that correct?
I shouldn't.
Of course not! I would never die! I would never die!
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
Oh yeah!
Reveal the truth.
Even though I hate the line mechanic, like that's so stupid.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Oh my gosh, Rishi.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Yeah, all this lie will bite us in the ass. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I'm so sorry. Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
Oh my god.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Okay, just real quick, his voice there. Again, I'm back on my bullshit with the whole voice thing, but you could hear his voice break with the whole don't vote for Kaito. Like, you could hear his voice break. And now Kaito is here.
Huh?
It's over.
He's like, I'm not taking this. Oh, hi. Hi,
If you guys
Kaito.
get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Oh.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Is it fine though? Is it?
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
No! Shuichi is completely devastated.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Shuichi is so sad.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Yeah, let them hug, please. Yes. Also, he does do an awful impression of himself. I'm so sorry, my bro.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Aw. Yeah, I don't want this either. I gotta pee. Goodbye, Kaito. Oh, we have to talk with him first. It's talking time. There's a bee? Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. What?
Absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. Fuck you, Monokuma. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki roll order for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Oh my god.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Yeah, what would have happened if we had voted for someone else? Now I'm curious. God. He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on guys, don't look so sad. Stop! You guys got it right, it's all good. No. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely would not do such a thing. Maki, Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind. Duh.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mia make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind.
Shit!
Was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
He may not be the real mastermind, but with all this planning, he might as well be one. True. Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it, I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind. But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it, that's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. Someone in here is sweating right now like, oh shit! The person claiming to be the mastermind just happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope Speak Academy and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter, we can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me. I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd shown myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. That what makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Oh, I get it. If we rule out like either Maki or Kokichi, he wouldn't be, because he didn't know who the culprit was. He would have been like, "That's correct," because he doesn't know who it is. Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Deaf games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. Yeah, that's true. Kokishi's ideas were similar to Kyoko's when Makoto was executed. Like, fuck.
Ah,
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one is watching? Yeah, what fucking timeline are we in? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't he tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They don't put any opportunity to extend a helping hand. You sure about that?
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Oh my god, no! We're gonna have to deal with an ambiguity. Oh shit. Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. You know, I might give my thoughts on the timeline thing, you know, I'm gonna give my thoughts on the timeline thing once I finish the game. Cause by then I probably will have a more definitive, like, point of view, I guess. So I'm gonna give my point of view of how I see the timeline after I finish the game. So, why are you just too cute?
What?
No, really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Ah,
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
jeez.
Yeesh, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, by killing you.
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's plain dirty, so that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink it to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Great. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Oh no. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right? Oh, he said something I didn't realize. Then he underestimated you by using me.
Ah,
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice,
Damn it.
cause I'm out of time.
What?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking
But
about?
you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie. Oh my
Huh?
god. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. Oh my god. No, it can't
But
be.
you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus. Dun dun dun!
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Yeah, would you like to fucking do that over and not act carefree when you say it? Host Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair. Yeah, they haven't been social distancing at all. Like God, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
Yeah, V3 as it's different in 2021. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for a Gopher project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, that's why I agreed to Kokishi's plan. The timing, huh? The timing of me playing this game in 2021. Also, this whole thing happening the day after I took my first vaccine shot. Like,
But you know,
timing. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew she'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shishi. You're really something.
Well then...
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew she'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Ben,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
No, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
Kaito Momoto, Ultimate Bro. We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate this Gus. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap today, and no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
Never thought Psyche would be such an endearment. Yeah. It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off. I think he's telling the truth here. I think he's telling the truth.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that.
Ah,
That couldn't be a lie too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. Well, we're never gonna know. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Oh, that's a pretty good graphic though. But maybe that's what lying is all about. There the game goes and making me like the little shit. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Oh no, then now I'm sad. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
huh?
What, me? Just hug each other, God!
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know. Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No. Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. Oh no, don't make me start crying. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you did take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you get an opportunity to replay this game, you'll pick up on 100 different hints and cues that Kokichi had this planned out right from chapter 1. Everything he did was to gather the intel he needed from Monokuma. He wanted everyone to hate him because he knew that in the end he didn't want anyone to feel remorse or grieve for him. He set everything up, doing cruel deals for the greater good. Even in Gonta's case, he had him kill Miu so that in long run he could get Monokuma to confirm or deny what would happen with two culprits. I can't believe that I'm liking him. And yes, I will replay, obviously. Like, I'm gonna replay so I can get like hidden Monokumas and get the other achievements and stuff. Because I'm a completionist down to the core. But yeah, I'm gonna... Damn! Seriously, this game amazes me at every turn. God, now I'm starting to like it. Yeah, he is a very, very complicated character, and I'm impressed. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh no, he's gonna... Oh no. No! Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? No, he's not! I like complicated characters too. How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, cause it's punishment time! Punishment. No. I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
Oh, you plan to get him away? You know what will happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. He's just laughing. What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it to mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh.
Combined, we are the Monocubs!
I'm gonna kill someone.
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. There are comments I've seen that play on Kokishi's true self. One of them showed a dog that had a reputation for being able to tell a person's true character. The dog kept latching onto Kokichi, rubbing up on him, rolling over. Everyone else in the group take it as confirmation that the dog's reputation is total fiction. Kokichi even plays along saying that the dog's stupid, but after everyone's leave, Kokichi stays and calls with the dog. That is fucking adorable. Also, I do have to say, dogs. Yeah, Link. We need a Link. Like, Link, please. But I do want to say, it is a thing that a lot of animals can figure out the person's true character. Like, they are so. A lot of animals are like empathetic. Like, it's just they know things. So dogs are especially like, they can know if someone who like. Okay. Quick story before we continue. So there's this thing in my family. My great grandpa on my mom's side, apparently he was basically, I guess you could compare him to Snow White, because the animals, even wild animals, were comfortable with him. To like go, they were like not scared of him at all. Like birds could be near him and stuff, and like they knew he was a safe person, which is amazing. And like it's like he was just an animal person. It's like kind of gone in the family that we're all animal people, but yeah, the animals just knew my great grandpa was like a safe person, which is just amazing. Anyway, continuing. What? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you jumps before. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Why does it do a double sound? Why is Streamlab doing a double sound? But hey, yay, thank you for cheer.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know, let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What, they weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that. You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killer game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this mean, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course. Poor Monodam.
Hey.
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing.
Now that the Monocubs are back, that better be a hint for fourth game. Yeah, please. Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisol and entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? No. This is bad. If he's got the Exisols again,
Shut up.
so what? Oh.
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control in the last electro bomb was crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Mackerel, enough already. I never felt this way before. Oh no. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Mackerel before either. Oh no!
What?
You and I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never, oh no, fallen for someone before.
What?
Mackerel, Maki.
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. Maki.
My bad.
Mackerel, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so...
Hey, Mackerel, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
Oh. Oh, you... Oh, you cried so much. I mean, that's relatable. I feel so sad. And yes, I did a literal squeal and I hate... My heart is like... Why is this game hurting me so much? Okay, can the Streamlabs stop doing double sounds? But thank you so much, Gavin, for the follow. That I appreciate it so much. You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're all right now. I'm gonna start crying! I'm gonna start crying, God! You fell for a guy like me, now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too, I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. No! I'm sorry! Oh no, I feel so sad. I have to take off my glasses. God, I got something. I hate everything. Oh, Kaito still got some fight left in him. Ooh. Yeah, fucking hug already.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too, I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready, my friends are gonna lose to you. Hell, that's Sprite! That is one good ass Sprite. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. Stop! You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay?
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito. No, she's crying so much. Oh! I almost... Mackerel, how long are you gonna cry? You should...
Sorry.
I can't, that's impossible, I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota,
A special-
luminary of the stars.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the star. I'm trying to report that I'm getting very stuffy nose because I'm feeling everything at once.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
I'm gonna go into punch and just hug. Who do I have to pay? I mean, yeah, please. Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Okay. Let's see. Kaito has been found guilty. Hey, this is the same as the first game. Okay. Hey, yeah. Oh, he's coughing. Execution start. Oh. Oh! It's just going down instead. I guess the opposite of space is down. It's going the other way, so he's getting into space the other way. Hell yes! Oh, his Ahoge's gone. Oh, okay. He didn't die the way you wanted. Oh, you got here just in time. Oh no. Oh, Monokuma is pissed. Yeah, Kiba just lost his Ahoge. I'm fucking crying. Kaito literally went, hey, I'm gonna die from my sickness instead of your execution.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. Thank you so much. I'm loving this. Oh god. Now if Streamlabs can stop giving me double notifications. Anyway, Kaito really just went like, hey, I'm gonna die before your execution kills me. Like, Kaito. Kibo? Right? Kibo, you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
Oh, okay, I'm gonna hydrate, thank you. It is extremely hot here, so yeah. Yeah, I did see that Kibo had his Ahoge knocked off. But I'm like, damn, it really was his antenna. And fine, more importantly, he's doing like angry noises. I'm crying.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Biatch! Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. He sounds like one of the thieves in Home Alone. We lost! Kaito really did hang on to the very end with dying, huh? What a guy, yeah. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever, it's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey,
Any written in the school regulations.
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give it Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
It feels like... I hate that tongue. I hate it. I have not missed him. Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We wanna help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking off for brownie points.
They're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
No!
No, I don't want to see that sprite again. Stop. Cursed. 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 Just, no. Stop. I'm not even religious, but I'm like, nope. Please stop. Get around, kids, and spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than a whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all the reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got that idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going for a long time. During his ride, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Participant being the keyword, huh?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. This chapter is as heartbreaking as the others, don't get me wrong, but you do not want chapter 6. Please save yourselves and the playthrough. Roll credits, thanks for watching. Oh no, I'm scared. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope. I'm looking forward to crying more, yeah! After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. But because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Like I said, she never dies. Yeah, that was impeccable timing. She never dies. Also, what the fuck is that behind her? Or, well, no, it's in front of her. What the fuck is that? Is that like a mega Monokuma? The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it will never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. I'm not even surprised at this point. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. What the hell is this timeline?
Such despair.
It doesn't even sound like her. Or well, it does, but also her voice is weird. Oh yeah, it is Junko's Monokuma impression. I forgot. I'm not done with the chapter, God. Can I please? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there. Yeah, if only she would stay dead. Yeah.
Well,
What are you doing? Maki!
Ah,
Ah, Maki.
hey.
So you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kairi, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault. Stop!
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I am so lonely. I got nobody to call my own. I can't. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be.
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure there are friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, so you guys were here after all?
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Sumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together.
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Oh my god! That's so cute! All of them are working out. Sumugi, you're giving us a bit of a fan service here, but I don't mind. Please, thank you for the... Look at them. Look at them. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. Shuichi looking good as always. God, I love him. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Shuichi are angel! Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Oh, you
Hey!
little...
No fair, Kaito.
Yeah, I wish I could look as pretty when I work out too, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. Oh, she laughed. She giggled. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish she'd come too. Are they gonna show it now? Oh no.
It's quiet.
It's quiet?
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Okay.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Wait. Wait. I did say that the inner voice was sus. And he has lost his antenna.
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Kibo.
No matter what, I will force this to end.
Kibo.
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Don't do anything crazy now. What did you do? Yeah, eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
And I will destroy it.
Yeah, our boy is very cute, cool, and I know I was about to say cute, but yeah, he's very cool right now, and this is very epic, but also Kibo? He wasn't average after all. Yeah, I want to save. I'm just gonna make sure. That is all I'm Kiwa, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? What is going on? I don't... Oh, it's... He's choosing to use his equipment from the lab. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I need to take out my hair. God, it's too... My head is also hurting. And my heart. Everything is hurting. I don't know how to feel. I have felt so many emotions. So many stuff have happened at once. Also, I'm not taking out Yoda, by the way. Just so you all know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm literally here like, I don't even know how I don't even know if I can handle the rest of this game. Do I want to continue this game? No, but I have to, because that's the whole point of this. They really just decided, hey, we're gonna... Oh, the next chapter is gonna absolutely crush me. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like it's gonna be a train wreck. Also, Kibo, what the fuck? Kibo, I love you. I really do, but Can someone put that antenna back on him? I swear to God. Let's do that. Please. God. Also, my eyes are... God, if it's like game mechanics... game mechanics usually aren't spoilers, in my opinion, unless it tells anything of the story. So, if it's like... game mechanic wise, I would be fine. Like... Oh god, I'm all stuffy in my nose. So... I don't mind the game mechanics, so... Go ahead and... I'm gonna take it. Wait! Oh no! Oh! The next investigation is timed! Oh no! This is... Oh god, no! Oh no! I hate timed things, I really do, because I get so stressed. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be awful. You investigate while Kibo is blowing up the place. You gotta finish the investigation before the school crumbles. Are we gonna get straight into the investigation next stream? Like, to get straight into the investigation? Cause if so, that's cool. Also, that's a cool new mechanic to have it timed, but also, oh my god. Okay, so that means maybe there are only 2 more streams left of this game. 2 or 3, I don't know. Oh god, my eyes. Timed, huh? Is it twice as long? Do I seriously have to? Do I have to do the trial in 2 different streams? Cause I swear, if I have to do that, I'm gonna cry. If so, is it like, should I like stop at the intermission of the trial, if that's the case? Okay, so Gamma, do you think I should, when I do stream the trial, do you think I should stop streaming at the intermission? Because that always happens after all. I need your professional opinion. I look tired as fuck also. I'm gonna guess the intermission is a good place to... I mean, we'll see when we get there. I will stop the trial when the smoke screen comes out. Oh, interesting. Someone needs to write that down so I remember. So I guess I have to do that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be great. Meaning it will... I guess that means on Monday we're gonna start the next chapter. It's just gonna be fun. I don't like this at all. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. I'm going crazy. I'm just... Anyway, thank you all for being here for 5 hours. God, I'm tired. Also, my room is hot. It's hotter than me. And it's not okay. I need to see if I can fix the AC to be cooler, but I don't know. Either way, I will see you guys on Monday, where we're gonna continue this, and I'm guessing we'll be done with Danganronpa V3 by the end of June. I'm guessing, like I'm estimating. And by that point I will start 2 new games. Well, I will start 1, and then after that I will start 2 other games. Because the 1 game is gonna be done in 1 stream, but yeah. Either way, that's gonna be then. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I need to get ice cream because my emotions are a mess. Also, I'm hot. I'm very hot right now. I'm like sweating. Also, my arm, God, my arm is aching. Again, thank you all for watching. I will see you guys on Monday, and I love every single one of you. I also hope the double notifications for stuff stop happening, cause anyway.